Surprise, surprise. We're back. Questioning whether. Oop, gotta turn my HUD and hand on here. I was questioning whether I was going to be able to stream tonight. We got kind of a storm in the area. It was supposed to be really big. So far, I feel like it was a little over forecasted. It's supposed to be going right now, but it's nothing too crazy. So we're going to take a risk. If I do end up losing internet or anything here, I'm just going to not even try to fight back. So if I lose internet, I'll just have to see you next time. I'll give you that fair warning. I'll mention this again a little later as we got some people filled in. And yeah, I'm excited. More work around the base. Amy's here. Nah. Give me a second. Get all set up. I told you I would stream if I felt like it was doable. And at least at this point, it doesn't seem like power outage types or internet outage type storm. So we're gonna risk it. Hey, don't let me hold you back, Amy. Do what you gotta do. 3 days in a row after like 8 days in a row, I think, right? Am I 11 for 12 right now? I think I am. Rafay's here, playing Minecraft too. Nice, I love being in a good building mood. Sometimes you just do better than others. Hopefully I'm in a good building mood today. I'm in a good building mood. We'll see what kind of building mode I'm in. Alright, got that. Brought you up. Y'all can hear me. Right? Or am I muted? No, if I unplug that. What's going on here? Can y'all hear me? I can't hear myself on my computer for some reason. Uh, I'm confused. Y'all, maybe y'all can't hear me? Okay, you hear me. I want to hear me. Okay, now I hear me. Alright. Alright. I think I'm set up. We'll see how this goes. If I lose internet and I get knocked off, I will not be trying to attempt to come back, so it'll just be a short stream. But if not, we're back for more here. Start off getting slightly organized. I was really bad yesterday with keeping my inventory. My inventory was a mess all stream yesterday, so I gotta be better at that. Start completely fresh. And I honestly, I figure I'm probably gonna kind of stay around the island again. That's kind of my thing for the moment, but I don't have any particular plans. We'll probably need to find some kind of adventure to go on. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to go. Oh no, we found iron. I thought I lost my iron, but we didn't. Yeah, we found it. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Do I have anywhere I could conveniently put this stone cutter in here? I do like to have a stone cutter. And I could just hide it like right there if I wanted. I think I will. For now. And food. A little mutton. We're kind of living off bread right now, actually. Man, they gotta figure this out. That never was a thing that used to happen. I don't like it. I could go on a little, if I could use some hunting, so what would be a good reason to go on a nice, relatively safe adventure? I do want to find, yeah, maybe we'll go searching for, try to find a couple shipwrecks if I could. I'm sure I've probably passed a couple, just without thinking about it. Ooh, did that, going on up there? I didn't put a trapdoor. There you go. All right, let's start with a little building though, rather than just starting with a long adventure like I do a lot of times. So we kind of left off here. What was I deciding I was gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna put a couple of these on the side and just have like some entrances into the barn. It's coming along. Hopefully it'll be a lot better by the end of the stream here. These, and then I need a few of these, few of these. I'll grab this to be safe and this to be safe. That'll get me started on something here. What's up, by the way, Minecraft Pig? Relic made it. Oops, I don't want them going through like they did last night. That was a disaster. Ooh, he was trying too. Look at him. He's still trying. You still think it's there, dude? It's not. I do like these. I do like these ones more than I realized I was going to. I mean, they aren't quite the cool chicken, but you know. Well, Andy's not the smartest chicken in the world. Come on, guy. All right, but I'm gonna put a little fence. Open this up. Fence there, and that is 2 from the side over here. Even though I think I have one right out here. Okay, now how do I want to do these little entrances? Oh my gosh. Dude, why do they want to escape so bad? It's honestly annoying. They're so quick. Like, give me 1 second to put a fence and a gate in there, you know? You can come out that, right? No? Pixie made it. The crew is gathering. So yeah, I said it at the beginning of the stream. We're supposed to have some big storm that isn't quite living up to expectations so far. Who knows if that changes? But yeah, I am taking a bit of a risk here. If I end up losing internet, we're just going to call it a night and I'll see you next time. I'm still in stream mode though, so that would probably be tomorrow, I'm thinking. Uh, oh yeah, I wanted to grab some dirt. Actually grab a little just to have some on me. We started off on a bit of a rough start with an escaping pig, but we got it under control now. Yeah, Rafay, it's hard for me to answer without seeing it. I will say if I have access to both, I like I like to use deep slate variants. I tend to, but that being said, here I am with a whole bunch of cobblestone. And in this case, it all depends on the area too. A lot depends on how much. So here's a good rule of thumb. Like this, for example, you don't see a bunch of gray in. There's not a bunch of like light gray. And same for looking at this island from over there. There wasn't much stone exposed. So in this case, I like using the stone because I like the gray. But if I was building over there, for example, where there's a bunch of gray and all that stone, I would be wanting to use deep slate. So it totally depends on the build. But sometimes it also just depends on what you have handy and what you're willing to do a bunch of gathering of. But that is a good rule of thumb. If there's not a bunch of gray already, like this is a pretty non-gray little area I have over here. There isn't a bunch of exposed stone anywhere, so I'll be using lots of stone, I imagine. But if I was in a more gray area with a bunch of exposed stone and mountains and stuff behind, I'd be using more deep slate. Okay, if an animal escapes here, they might be a goner. No, I'm just joking. I'm way nicer than that. Yeah, I just came up with that on the spot too, and I feel like that's pretty good advice. If I don't say so myself. What's up, Barbosa? I can't understand what you're saying there, but I feel like it looks something nice. Hello? I know you're from, I see Brazil. I don't quite know Novo. I probably should have a English only just in case people are saying things I can't read. Even though I'm not worried about you right now, Barbosa, but just that thought kind of just pops to me. Come on, pig. Do you see me from the other side? No? Now, do I want to do... I'm going to do something like this, but I can't decide if I want to do pale oak or spruce. If I round this off a bit. I think I just use pale oak fences instead, and I think that would look good, actually. Oh my gosh, so late. Hey, we got 11 of you here pretty early. I like that. Right on time. I need some pale oak. No, I can use the. I'll use the spruce fence, I think. I did. Oh yeah, good call. You got an eye. Yeah, I should probably fix those. You'll find some spruce for Faye. Sometimes it does suck when you're stuck in a warm area though. And yeah, thank you, Relic. Looking out nice and early. We do always appreciate the likes, especially early on. It probably really boosts the momentum. It's kind of weird looking over here, I guess, but I think all trapdoors are directional. Some just are more obvious, but they are all directional. Hey, no, I appreciate you, Amy. Don't let me keep you from doing what you're doing. Like you said earlier. Lemon made it. What's up, Lemon? Okay, now do I want Do I want to do this? Yeah, we do like that better. Okay, do I want to put like a... Oops. Because I could split this. I know I was saying I wasn't going to, but these fields are a little bigger than I mean, these fields are plenty big. So I am going to split these and just have the 4 sections, rather than have that side be completely sheep. It'll make sense when I get there in a second. Now I can get it set up where they have little things in here so they can come inside, but they can go outside if they want. Get some little troughs over here somewhere. Actually, yeah, we'll do that pretty quick. First, I'll get the other side cut up. I like that I'm deciding to do this split. And yeah, like I said, we'll split it in here too, so they can go in and out. I think I'm going to forget about the horses for now for in here. I could sneak a stable in the back, I guess. Alright, so now I know what I'm doing though, so if I get all my stuff made, this shouldn't take long to match this side up here. Okay, I need a good amount of trapdoors. We got 2 fences. We got plenty of gates. Got that. Alright. Ooh, he got in here. Ooh, I left the saddle on him. I didn't mean to. We like you, guy, but you don't deserve a saddle. Too slow. Alright, let's get in a nice little build mode here. Dun, dun. Dun. Alright. I'm racing myself. I'm racing myself. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Saying I'm slow? I have my moments of being a little slower. But sometimes when I try, I can be not too bad. We'll get you back. We'll get them back. Oh my gosh. Flip's here. What's up, Flip? Oops. Just for Pixie, I'm going to make sure they're all facing the right direction. Get in there. Get in there, I'll get your back. Oh, they're fighting. Alright, first... I guess it doesn't matter what order. Oop, I need wheat, though. Hey, it didn't take very long for my inventory to fill up with a bunch of junk. Oh, how'd that guy get in there? Oh, he walked over the top here. He's gonna have to be forfeit, I think, because I don't want to let the other ones out. I do think that's cool for convenience, but for looks, I think we like the regular fence better. Oop. Oh, come on, pink pig, or pink sheep, I mean. There we go. Yeah, it looks cooler having some things on the side there. Day 158 in here in a second? Oh, man. I'm sorry, give me maybe 90 seconds. All right, we're back. So yeah, part of me wants to. I mean, we got to do a little bit of an adventure every episode or every stream. What's up, Relic? Or what's up, Relic? Thank you, Relic. uh, uh, and I'm thinking I might just kind of go out and look for a combination of uh, sunken ships Trying to get some maps because I think that's a decent way to try to get some easy, I mean, maybe not easy, but safe overworld diamonds. And I also want to find, like, just investigate every nether portal, see if I can just build up enough uh, obsidian to see where we spawn in the nether at least. Okay, now how do I want to? No, all the sheep are going to be in one. All right, so I think because I got all these guys over here, but I want them all to be essentially pets. Um, ooh, yeah. Speaking of which, I want to light my area up eventually, but I think I'm just gonna wait until I have enough jack-o'-lanterns to. I'm not even gonna put. I'm not even gonna torch spam the area at all. We're gonna do it right the first time. Yeah, that is interesting, Amy. I don't know. Whoa. I dropped my axe too for my best weapon for him just now on accident. Oh no, I have a sword. There was a comment saying to always have a sword in your inventory, which obviously that's probably the right way to play. I tend to have a few things I do a little differently. I do usually have a sword, but if I have an axe, I call that good. But then when I drop my axe when I'm getting attacked by a zombie, that wouldn't work out, but... Ooh, good call. I always forget to do that. I always forget you can sleep when it's thundering. Yeah, yesterday for me was the first full day of the release. I really like our little patch here, just like unique little area. Little cool mix. Oh, and so as I've said, to take the picture for the thumbnail for all these streams, I always make a copy of the world and die, and so that I can fly around and uh, so I did that, and yeah, when the it got to be nighttime, and when these open up, it's really cool looking over here. These open up, and the fireflies come out at night. Real cool. Okay. I don't. I need more pale oak, unfortunately. I could go spruce in here just because I think I will. Just because I have so much of it. I don't have any pale oak on me. So a bunch of spruce fences, spruce gates, or pale oak gates, I guess probably. All right, let's get organized. Let's get organized. I'm gonna do better at this today. Hey, that's a. I'd feel better about that being what's floating around in my house than fireflies, I guess. I don't know, maybe not. Okay, spruce. We do like the new eggs. They just look cooler. For decoration somewhere. And he got the... I wish you could set them on the ground as decoration. That'd be... Well, I guess you can say that for a lot of things. But we can do it for turtle eggs. Let's do it for the colored chicken eggs. Right? Amy, don't let me be a bad influence. Gotta get your work done. That being said, sometimes you can find a moment to slack a little bit. Feels good to slack a little bit sometimes. Yeah, that is a long drive. You're, but a 2 hour drive in Kentucky is probably different uh, than how like a city boy like me feels. Even though I end up traveling a lot, but I feel like in Kentucky, like a Kentucky 2 hour is like a Washington State I-5 uh, 1 hour drive. But I hope it goes well. I could believe your family saying that. Maybe nothing wrong with that. All right, I gotta get focused. I gotta get focused. Um, we're making. No, that's what I'm saying. Is like in Kentucky, like we're like obviously I'm in a more metropolitan area, so just like everything's so close. But just living in a little more of a rural state overall, like that, I just imagine that. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Is like I imagine just that's the case for a lot of you down there. But hey, that's some people. That's the way they want to live. I could see it too. Get all stocked up at the grocery store, and just you probably might leave your house a little less than we all do up here, just because you're stocked and ready, more prepared. It's hard because like I want to sit here and just read chat, respond to every chat. Like I love that we got such a thing going on, but sometimes I need to just let it happen and chime in accordingly because I get sidetracked easily sometimes. What am I missing? Oh, I'm so bad. Perfect example right now. I actually need more spruce. Yeah, I forget pixies. It's your back, right? Yeah, that. I'm sorry to hear that, Pixie. That- Hey, that's something cool to come out of it. Closer with the dad. Just gotta adjust to. Uh, yeah, I'm just gonna stop. I try to sound philosophical sometimes and just end up not liking. But yeah, everyone just kind of adjusts to what their situation is, and as bad as it is, and like seems from someone like me on the outside looking in, I'm I would like to think that as tough as things are, you're finding a way. There's a perfect example of my weird philosophies that usually don't come out right. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, I mean, my situation's a lot different, but I'm a juvenile diabetic, so that's been something that far different situation, but still, I just like to me it's the normal. So like I don't at this point it's just my life, you know. Okay, so I'm gonna want to do. Hmm, dang, the interior is a whole nother story here, actually. What am I working with? Uh, and keeping in touch. Find your moments. Ooh, that guy came running. Oh, we'll buy these if I have any. I do have emeralds. It, yeah, it's definitely a better time if that's gonna be your situation. It's better it's now than 50 years ago, let alone more than that. Where'd that guy go? This guy's just zooming. Is it cause is it cause he doesn't have does that mean is this the same guy that I killed his llamas? And it didn't reset? I think it's a different guy. It is weird he has no llamas though, right? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of video calls necessarily. I definitely try to avoid them if possible. I just like a good old-fashioned phone call. Man, that is the way to get mangrove wood, though. Like, if you just get lucky with some of those guys, 32 at a time, like, 32 mangrove wood takes a while sometimes. Okay, so I think I'm gonna. I guess I could do maybe just a rough layout, figuring out what I'm gonna do in here. Oh my gosh, I meant to keep some stuff. I mean, I could still. Let's see what I'm working with when I get in here. Yeah, babies are the best for video calls. All right, just gonna give these guys a temporary. Let's do a little thing right here. Yeah, I bet. I had a really cute kid today at work, actually. Probably he was just barely talking, but he was trying so hard, and I could almost understand a lot of it. But he was just obviously just a super intelligent little I don't know how old. A little over a year maybe, I don't know. I see a lot of cute kids at work. Man, I started off so good and now I just can't get going again. So for now we're just gonna not worry about breeding these guys. We're just gonna leave them all in their pins once I get it set up, and then I'll figure out how I'm gonna breed situation later. But definitely these guys as pets is a bigger priority to me right now. So we're splitting this up. And I'm going to wait a little bit to actually decorate the interior. It's definitely going to be a bit of a job. So this is just getting the layout in. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do a second floor of some kind. Kind of a weird little bend in the fence here, but it'll be cool. I don't know. I was trying to move this out just to give this a little more room up here, but ooh, that does make it an odd number, though. We like even numbers, so I will keep it back. Or, I said that backwards. What is wrong with me tonight? We like odd numbers. That it made that an even number. One, two, three, four. Floor level. We're just going to leave it at this for now. But yeah, come in, put some floors along here, maybe even a floor back here. Uh, I could sneak it might be kind of hard actually. Would like to have a place in here to store a horse, but I kind of like how we got it just laid out like this. Obviously not decorated yet, but yeah, that's what I was saying. I'll be putting a second floor up here, but I'm not going to worry about all that right now. I really like how this house looks with the sunset just because of the yellow, the white and the yellow, just with the colorful background there. I'm trying, I'm trying. What's up, son me? Son me? I like that as a way to describe it. Alright, this one here is going to have the chickens. Ooh! I appreciate that, Liam. That's very nice. I'm trying. I feel like I'm figuring out like my style. Like I said, I feel like there's just so many different kinds of builders. So like, there's a lot of ways I feel I'm, uh, there's a lot of ways I look up to a lot of other people's build styles and things that I don't do. But I'm definitely finding I think my strength is just how it just work with the Minecraft terrain and let the terrain kind of inspire what I do. I don't ever see myself being one who builds one of those things where I just like, you know, raise the level of grass as I go or whatever, like Flip, for example. I like to use the terrain. Um, oh no, I was just doing this. Okay, so that'll be that'll be cows. We'll get all the sheep over into this one. That'd be easier. Just do this, including pink sheep. He will forever be in this one. Ooh. Oh. Come on, pink sheep. Okay, so there's all the sheep. Now we gotta get pigs in this one. Because he's a pig who thinks he's a sheep. Ooh, boo. Come on. Ooh, that was almost dangerous. We know what happened yesterday. Come on, guys. What? Alright. Now they all got their own little pins, and they can go, as long as I leave these open, they can go back and forth if they want, as long as there's not, let me make sure there's not 20, no, there isn't. You don't want there to be 20 block line, otherwise they can, even though I guess I interacted with all these guys, but, oop. How'd you get over there? Oh, I have a hole in the fence. Forgot. I mean, okay, where's a better spot to have? I know it's weird that I have all these animal pens, but like, I'm just not. These are for the new. These are for the new ones. I could just build a little, and the sheep we'll be using. I pretty much just want a little cow pen mainly. I don't even think I don't need these chickens. I never really use chickens. I think I interacted with them. I will just to make sure. And we'll just see. We'll let them be free range chickens and see how long they stick around here. Yeah, I think I will build it like a little chicken coop eventually, kind of back maybe in this corner. Ooh, I do need to chop. I do need to chop another. Hopefully I have it. Oh yeah, that's the adventure we needed to go on. So I need to just go chop a few pale oaks. I actually don't know if do we like the line down the middle or not. I don't think we do. I don't think we do from here. I did find a trail ruin, but I won't need that many feathers. And it could be a while before I do that in reality. I'll have plenty of feathers by then. Yeah, I don't really use the chickens much. Yeah, I just didn't think I liked it splitting it up here. Now it is going to be fun when I figure out whatever I'm going to use to texture this all with. Kind of have a little, because I don't plan on at this point. I don't think I plan on like adding a bunch more to it. So now it's just going to be a matter of texturing it, and I'm sure I'll come up with a little something. But I do like it without the line down the middle for sure. Oh no, boo, dude! I keep having to come over here, chop 3 wheat. Yep, I will be getting it. Ooh, no, not you though, chicken. You're a free range chicken. It is kind of cool having the firefly sound come on at night. That's pretty cool. Like, see if our glow blossoms are up. Oh, yeah, see, look how cool that looks. This place is definitely vibes. I was on my way and wanting to take a peek at the nighttime. Now I gotta fight a couple zombies. Ooh, I don't want to fight a full armor right there. I'm gonna have to, though. What if I'm super careful about it? Pretty crazy. I'm on day 161. I haven't done any enchanting, and I'm still only at level, what was that, 25? Like, that's pretty crazy, I feel like. Really shows you how I've been playing. No, like, no mining, really. Didn't even mean to do that. Alright, get some potatoes cooking. Start fresh with some fresh gear. And yeah, I think we're gonna head out. I do need to go to the Pale Oak, which I think isn't that far out that direction. I think we found a couple. I think the closest one is out that way. Chop a good few Pale Oak trees, make my way back here, drop them off, and then go on an ocean adventure. Try to find some shipwrecks, try to find some nether portals, try to get obsidian and diamonds that way. Yeah, that should be plenty of food for what I need right now. Need a shovel, axe. Food, need a little wood, even though that's what I'm going to get. Always nice to have a little on you. Bed. Let's do it. Ooh, oh yeah, that's why I'm getting payload. Are we gonna make a little progress on this guy today too? Got to figure out how what I'm gonna do with the surrounding area here. Oh yeah, still need to get a bunch of dirt to cover all this. $64 torches. Good call though. I will be avoiding all temptation to take a peek in that lush cave. I hope I'm even right. I did bring my bed. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do some serious hunting. I don't have much protein. Forgot about that. I think I'm just gonna go cows and pigs though. Don't need to fill my inventory up with random wool. And we are keeping an eye open for nether portals. We want easy obsidian. The bees are definitely make flower forests quite a bit cooler, kind of them being a staple of the area. Oh no, I appreciate it. There will be the time I don't have it. Bed especially. Man, I'm honestly going kind of blind here. I want to say it's like right over here though. Gonna have to make a bridge over this at some point, even if it's just a one block bridge. Ooh, bad move. We don't like doing this. I don't like doing this anymore. Do I have any deal or no deal island watchers in the chat? Cause that was crazy last night. I won't spoil it. Is that it? It is.
No.
Yeah, I figured there might not be. It's not as common of a thing nowadays. I'm kind of a reality show guy sometimes. That's actually really the only that and sports. You're like the only regular TV thing I watch. Pretty much, I watch everything else on YouTube or Netflix, I guess. Yeah, that's a lot more common nowadays. That's for sure. Pink sheep are where? Did we see a real pink sheep or a pig that thinks he's a pink sheep? Hey, what's up, Kaloom? It has been a while. Welcome back. I'm on day 163 in hardcore. Did I miss a pink sheep? Not that I would do anything about it right now, necessarily, but they're always fun to take note of. Ooh, ooh. I see him up there. How come all of a sudden it's kicking in that I'm on an adventure and adventures are scary? Jeez. I did see the doggos just roaming. Not my other hardcore worlds. I still have my main Let's Play world and my stream world. I'm just taking a little break from them for a little bit. I just definitely got in the hardcore mode for the moment, but I do promise I will be getting back into them at some point. Did I get... Oh, there we go. I did kind of get running in the wrong direction now. Yeah, I don't remember what world it was you were last here following. Ooh, dang it, I have to cross again? I do need to just come over here with some dirt and get a bridge across these things. Dang, I definitely took the roundabout way. Ooh, y'all know I want to do it. Ooh. I wanted to do it really bad. Hey, that's kind of a crazy little more straight line than I feel like normal Minecraft generation there, but it kind of works out. Like that actually looks like I dug it out. Uh, it's funny how in hardcore, falling in the water can be scary. Okay. Man, seems so much closer. Unless maybe I by chance. No. Is this our. No. I want to find some to chop down that I'm not messing with the view, because I don't plan on replanting them. Down here is probably perfect, even though it's kind of a scary spot, but quite scary if we're being honest. Maybe this isn't the best spot. Survival-wise, it's the best spot because just kind of hidden. But hardcore-wise, we got some open spots. But the fact that they're not here already, I'm probably good as long as I go to sleep as soon as possible. Plus, creepers don't affect me for the most part. It's kind of been proven. They pretty much have nothing on me. I think we've had about 5 or 6 what people think are close calls, but most of the time it just knocks off like a couple hearts at most in my iron armor. Okay, where's the first one I cut? Are they both right here? A walkthrough is usually referring to uh, like how to do something, or just like a whole game. A walkthrough is like just somebody playing the game, or it could be like a world tour essentially. Uh, ooh, I don't like catching fire. Yeah, world tour is just a highlight of your world, just showing off your stuff. Ooh, how come that sounded like a wizard throwing a potion? A witch. I know it's probably getting close to nighttime here. I'm keeping an eye. I'm running out after this tree. Just this last tree. This last tree. Oop, or the last axe. I wanted to take a second to soak in the sunset within the pale oak here, but I got scared. How we doing? Almost 3 stacks. It's not bad. I do know that pale oak is going to be a very predominant block when I get going on this village here before too long, hopefully. So I should probably chop a few more while I'm here. Might as well. Oh, did I leave a bunch? Oh yeah, I'll get. Right, yeah, if you're worried about me leaving that, I'll get there. Did I leave a bunch floating? Oh, I did leave. Oh, good call. I ran away scared. You're right. The fact that I only have 13 saplings so far is crazy. It looks like a lot of it's. Oh, we still got quite a bit left to drop saplings, but all right, we'll call her good after this tree. Yeah, I'll be grabbing the saplings, and then I think, like, because I was almost thinking of just waiting around for a second, but it's like then I'd want to just chop trees, but then I'd want to wait around for longer for the saplings. But I'm gonna grab what we got. But I figure this will probably be coming from the direction of my base. Like I'll be able to come back here and they'll still be despawning next time I come back. But we'll grab what we got. It would be nice to have at least 16. 20 would be cooler. Two more. Whoa. One more. Come on. Oh, nice. I didn't even see those. Ooh, gotta take that iron. Gotta take the easy iron when we can find it. Because we know we haven't been finding much easy iron in the last couple worlds, actually. Relic with the assist. We definitely do appreciate the likes. They help get some traction. Oh, oh, we want to go this way. All right, yeah. Oh, I like how the music comes on right as I leave the biome there. I see what you're doing, Minecraft. Now the definitely makes the birch biomes a little cooler, just having the wildflowers. How much? Oh yeah, 5 stacks and a little more. I'll take that. Pac-Man's here. The Pac-Man looks like. I don't feel like. I feel like the one time I did the trail ruin, which was not too long ago, and that's the first time I've ever dug out the trail ruin in my Let's Play world. I feel like it was like a glitched small one. Like it was really small. I feel like most of the other ones I've seen seem so much bigger when I see other people do it. Do is that like decent for finding diamonds or no? I know you're getting like armor trims, but like I think our best bet for just adventurous overworld diamonds, I think it's got to be what I'm thinking as far as shipwrecks and treasure maps. Oh my gosh, that one got me. That one got me. I'm going way too fast. Or it's not going way too fast, but I'm just getting way too comfortable. Way too comfortable right there. We like the leaf litter. I almost wish it was like if I had my way, it would be like a little more round patchy rather than line patchy, if that makes sense. Like this is a decent spot of it right here. Yeah, never found diamonds. Yeah, I was thinking it. Didn't think it was a. I found diamonds in trail ruins the time I did it for sure. The time I did trail ruins, I think I remember thinking it was a pretty like if I was to do it early game, that it would be like a pretty profitable place. Lots of diamond armor. I think I was getting for one thing, but we're too scared of that. We're scared of that. Even though I am looking forward to, and I think I mean, at this point, I don't plan on dying in this world ever. So I might jump into a different world at some point, just for fun, just to really play totally different and just have it be like an adventurous, hardcore trying to beat the dragon. Not even building anything, just working towards trying to beat the dragon every time. You're on top of it, Pixie. I've been doing pretty good at the old sleeping, though. I've been having my bed out at sunset, having to wait for it to allow me to sleep. Yeah, Amy would like that. Amy likes adventures. I do too. It's just hard for me to uh, not want to play this world right now. It's almost getting time to like start working on our little villager area, which is like the main event. I mean, if I spend all this stream, ooh yeah, I like the side of the barn a lot so much better now. I could do something I could do something a little more interesting. Oh yeah, see, here's an example. It's because the trapdoors weren't in, so it was killing my vibe, but now it looks way better. That's why I don't like to use trapdoors like I am in this world so far. Ooh, you see them all come in on the house there? But no, I do. It does look a lot better. But yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I was over there thinking I needed to do something different. Oh, sorry, Jaden. This is a one-player hardcore world. It is going to be nice having a handful of pale oak. I will get a couple more planted as well. Even though I don't really like how it doesn't go with my vibe down here as much, but that's another project I could get started on at some point, is just going and working on this big, and it's the kind of project that like wouldn't be a whole, I mean it'd be a little bit of work, don't get me wrong, but for the amount of work it would just expand my base. It would feel like it expands my base by so much It's a pretty big island here, but I'm just going to do a forest of all the trees. Any and all trees just mismatched, just with some cool trails going through it, and do a little bit of terraforming, but and that's I could get started on that actually at some point. It's pretty much ready for that would be an easy project. I might do that tonight. I might do that before I move over to the villager island. I don't know if I don't know if I'll do it tonight, but all right, now we're gonna go on adventure number 2, looking for shipwrecks and portals. Now I guess I could, now that I think of it though, I do have, how many diamonds do I have? I think I have 4, plus the quote unquote first diamond. I have 4. Thank you, Relic. I kind of liked the idea of like really trying to find my first pickaxe, but I also like the idea of making a pickaxe right now and just stealing some obsidian from another portal and poking my head in the nether and see what we have. Is that scary? I'm kind of scared, honestly. I think I am almost thinking of doing that, though. I think I am almost thinking. Not planning on doing anything in the nether, but just seeing what spawn we get. Bucket of water. Yeah, and this will just make it so I don't have to go on some long adventure. I was gonna try to find just obsidian and chests by the nether portal so that I didn't have to make a pickaxe. I got food in the bundle here. No, I appreciate it though. One of these times I'm not gonna have food. Um, I could have more food, I guess. Oh, yeah, we got potatoes cooking. I like to have a little dirt on me actually sometimes. All right, I think we're looking good. What time of day is it? Oh, I have a clock. Oh, that's a bad spot for the clock. I gotta move that. Don't see it well enough. It's going right here. Has to be right. Midday. Yeah, I wasn't even noticing that really with it hiding up there. We're liking the barn. So much for the small scale I was talking about. No, I did say I'm going to do bigger scale over on the island. We're still going to go small scale over there. And I went smaller scale with my starter house. But this feels big when you're standing right here. I like our free range chickens. Are they just going to stay here forever? Where's Mama Chicken? Down there? All right. Okay, so we know we've traveled. I think I've kind of gone like this general direction. I don't know how much. I mean, I know I've gone this general direction quite a bit. We might find some new stuff if we go over here. I really wouldn't. I mean, now that I made this pickaxe, the main reason I was wanting was to try to find my way towards getting the nether set up, but I really wouldn't have to make a big adventure out of this. We'll do a little, see if we come across a shipwreck, I guess, but... Man, this takes forever when you don't have efficiency, though. That's another thing I've never used in builds, is the crying obsidian is called, right? Dang, I actually could have just came and thrown a couple more in here. Or no, the crying obsidian doesn't work for the portal, does it? Do I need do I need anything special for this? I don't think so, right? For these? Yeah. I want to think of something cool to do with that. I never even think about it. I know it's bedtime, I know it's bedtime. Seven. I wouldn't even be able to attack a shipwreck right here, though. Too deep. Maybe not. But definitely don't want to get stuck attacking a... We want to find a nice high shipwreck if we find one. But once I get enough obsidian, I'm probably just going to go back. Yeah, so that we got a... that's actually kind of cool. Got a ocean temple right here, right by our island. What's up, cat? Cat made it. I fell asleep to you last night. Give me another portal, more than anything. Yeah, that's all the spot we've gone many times. I feel like if I go kind of around here, I feel like it's going to be kind of unexplored territory. I know I said it last night, I am not a fan of the giant oceans. Kind of gotta have them though, I guess. Nothing too interesting over there. Oops. Just map the ocean out a little bit. Yeah, more jungle. So this is a very jungle heavy seed. Completely separate jungle from the huge jungle we have over there. Is that an... No, that's... I was gonna say, is that another flower forest? Because that'd be kind of crazy. Maybe we adventure up that hill, see what's on the other side. This is a cool little area, though. Actually, I like that thick grove of trees right there. Super thick. I feel like I've noticed those a couple times now. It's different than. I don't think it used to happen like that very often. What we got here? Nope. Whoa. Oh, it is another flower forest. No, it's not. Those are just. Yeah, it's definitely cool just having the. It's just freshens things up a little bit having the different animals spawn. Not looking too exciting. I don't think that's a village I've visited. We'll take a peek at that. But yeah, back here. Look at, ooh, crit. Accidental crit. I'm doing great. I feel like people are doing pretty well. This is kind of cool down here, I guess. It's a cool view. No nether portals? Yeah, I was supposed to be like even when I started streaming, I was feeling like I might have to be putting up with like some serious thunder and lightning going on. Like where I live right now, they're talking like it's going to be some crazy storm. Like we never get tornado watch or whatever thing like at all, and we have like a little bit of one right now. But sitting in here, I don't even hear a raindrop or wind or anything. And it was supposed to have started like a while ago. It's crazy. Weather is crazy. Mainly just seeing if they have a blacksmith. I probably don't need to. I will steal the wheat though. We're gonna want the wheat eventually. Oh my gosh, running made me tired. Really tired. Gotta look. Yeah, I don't think I see anything that resembles a blacksmith. I feel like I see nether portals all the time, and literally like the first time that I'm really trying to hunt them, I can't find any. Oh, I just remembered though we have one. I do know where one is actually close to our base. I don't know how many obsidian are in it though. I have two at home, so I'd have nine. I think I need what? Technically, to make the smallest portal, I would only need 12. Or no, even 10. So yeah, well, we're just going to start making our way home, and I think, if I remember right, pretty close to home. We're going to steal a couple of these bad boys. I really like the bushes. I like the flickering light, I, or, uh, yeah, like the light doesn't bother me, but the bush by itself, even without the flickering light, I think is a cool bush. I like the deep dark green. And yeah, the light does though just add a little motion of some kind. A whole bunch. It definitely by the water, because these are all chunks we were probably seeing less yesterday because a lot of the chunks I had explored, but they definitely pretty common. I like that they're using them a lot. Oh, I got turned around, didn't I? We'll actually take the pumpkins because we want them for lighting up our area. It's always so nerve-wracking going into the Nether for the first time. I feel like they've gotten better. Like it's been a while since I've like spawned in and been like just in a super bad situation. Like sometimes there's like nothing you can do. One time in particular, I remember I just spawned. I was in uh, gosh, what's the biome called? With the white stuff floating around and just all the basalt and all that, or basalt delta. And I was just up high. I was on like I had like very few blocks on each side of me. I couldn't really move. I don't remember what was getting me. What's this? It's a different looking. Yeah, I can't even really inspect it at the moment. Super deep ocean doesn't make it easy. I think I'm gonna have. Yeah, we need to. Yeah, there's our island. I think we got a portal like right over here. Yep. Different angle of the island. As I've been saying, the big oak tree right here is really going to be the cherry on top. Get rid of all any big of the tall trees. You might have a couple regular oaks, but nice big oak tree, round oak tree. Yeah, the shape of the house is just cool from over here. Shape of the roof. Actually, why would I do that when I can just do this and have the obsidian later if I want it? Oh yeah, like, kind of planning for the future. I got to think about where I actually want my nether portal. I haven't really been incorporating that in my plans for our little island. I don't know if I want it there or not. I'm trying to think of a cool way to use this crying obsidian too. All right. We could put it like right there. Hey, good looking out there, Relic. Speaking of which, let me get it. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Hey, I got 25 of you out there. It definitely does. It is amazing. I'm on day 167 already. They're technically half days for me because I tend to stay up through the nights when I'm not playing hardcore, so it really feels fast. Actually, I'll hang on to that. Ooh, nighttime alarm. That's awesome, actually. The fireflies just went off and just totally told me it was nighttime. Like, super cool. I would have just been plugging away at my chest. Oh, you let the fireflies beat you, huh, Pixie? I see how it is. Are you all as nervous as I am right now? Even though I just plan on poking my head in? Maybe I will, hmm, maybe I'll use terracotta? And let the gas don't blow up terracotta, right? That's a good question. Pro Probably not, I feel like. I don't know if 55 is going to be enough. Hey, good tips. Ooh, meant to burn that. Yeah, I just don't really have any, I guess I'll bring a little terracotta just in case. I don't know. Gas might blow that up. As far as just putting a little building around my portal. And yeah, I'm thinking over here is going to be kind of like where I envisioned the village. So I think if I put the nether portal, which right now we're just going to put a small little one, but in the future, if I get there, I kind of envision like a big portal over here somewhere. Off to the side though. Yeah, I love the firefly bushes even more than I thought, and it's not even because of the fireflies. It's just the bushes themselves. The dark green is just so nice. Oh, didn't I have a workbench right here? Oops, I had one. Part of me wants to just feed these cows. Like, are my chickens still doing good over here? And just have a bunch of free range animals around here? Because I don't think they're not gonna want to leave the island, right? I mean, I could end up with just way too many animals, but we're gonna do it. I need to come over here and make sure I get this all replanted, though. Oh, you want a seed, bud? Oh, I feel bad now. I liked you as a little guy. Oh, did they leave already? They did. Boo. That is the plan, though. All right. Iron, potatoes, gold helmet, wood. Jump right in and get a little building around my portal, and that's pretty much all I want to do. I just want to see where I spawn more than anything. Don't tempt me beyond that. I'm bad with temptation. Ooh, that's a good one, cat. Yeah, that's a good border. I like that tip. Yeah, like that would even work as a wall around a village if you're smart about it, huh? All right, we're not gonna put too much thought into this, but yeah, this would be a cool spot though. Build this hill out, have a sizable nether portal here, do something cool with it. Kind of, where would I? Like right here-ish. So yeah, does that mean any block, any block with a any carpet on top, or is it just the trees? Yeah, no, I like that. I like that. I'm always looking for ways to do that. Oh man, I have never been so nervous to jump in the nether in my life. Again, we're just going in and out, in and out. Sword. A lot of you probably want me to use a shield, but I think I'm swearing off shields. Um, Make sure just my stuff's all organized here. Sword, pickaxe, building blocks, building blocks, food. All right, boys and girls. Here goes nothing. Oh, I'm nervous. I honestly feel like I probably should have saved in case there's like... Ooh, what's that sound? Oh my god, I'm so nervous to step off even. Ooh, no, 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 pigs around. Ooh, I did see a, I like the biome that we spawn in though, I will say. I did see a cool tip, really cool tip, that I will show in just a second. Oops. Alright, how are we looking though? Relatively good spawn. Relatively decent spawn. And I'll show you a little trick here I learned. I think it might have been Toy Cat, actually. Cat. I do have gold on, yes. Ooh. It's actually a really good spawn. No gas or anything. Like, so technically, the main thing I would worry about would be hoglins, right? But wait just a second. I think it was him who I saw this tip from. I could be wrong. But it's a huge, like, I feel like it's one of the scariest things in the Nether is dealing with the hoglins. But they're scared. Oops, I thought that was one right there. Make sure everything's good. They're scared of the blue little mushrooms. So, like, if you get a hoglin chasing you, just put a mushroom down and he runs away. And put mushrooms around your, like, where my portal comes in, so that they're just never hanging out right there. That's the tip I was just saying. Whoa. Good job, boys. Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, they won't go near portals, but they'll still get a little too close for comfort sometimes. Is that gonna scare them away? Yeah? Dudes. Let's put a little border around my portal. Oh man, though, this is huge, though. Access to the nether, get some glowstone, we can get some quartz for a few things. Quartz for levels. This is a perfect place for it, actually. Yeah, that's what I was just doing. For the record, I was grabbing one for that reason before I saw either of your comments. No more up here though. Nice though. Perfect spawn. Perfect spawn. So like just put this right here while I do this and I'm just safe, is that right? Should probably eat though and make sure I have full health still. Don't want to get too comfortable. I love not being out in the open with gas shooting at me. Like, super nice. Kind of hate to take a lot of this stuff. Oh my gosh, I love this. Hoglins used to like be one of the scarier mobs for me. Except you can't place it on just anything. It has to be on this or the nylium of either color. Hate to take this kind of stuff, but nice to have a few glowstone. While I'm here, yeah, see, they'll get pretty close to the portal. Oh, maybe he's not scared of the portal because I have it covered. What's up, Tushar? Okay, yeah, come on, guys, help me out. Yeah, that guy got pretty close to the portal over here. And he was walking right over that thing, actually. So I didn't pick it up. Yeah, that guy was all walking down here and stuff. Alright, though. I mean, I feel good that we poked our head in the nether. It definitely opens up our... I mean, do I... I thought those guys were coming after me. I wish they would just kill these hoglins. I kind of want to go out there and see what we got a little bit. Just one peek. Is that... do you think that's too crazy? If I attack one, are they all going to start attacking it? That's a question. Come on, guy. Oh, I was thinking they were going to help me out. There's just so many of them right now, I just don't want to walk out of my little range. So I think I'm not going to really explore. Hey, we'll take it though. We'll take good nether spawn. I can go in there, grab a little quartz if I need. Definitely enough to, I mean, in theory. Uh-oh. We don't like this though. But that does open it up where I could put a little, get a few automatic sheep things going. Even if not a whole farm, just get a couple set up. Look at my dark island. Day 168, no torches placed. That's how good a Minecrafter I am. Oh my gosh. I was looking at the chat. Oh, I looked at the chat right at the wrong time. I almost walked right into him. Yeah, you've mentioned that, Cat. I just don't know if it's different. I mean, I'm sure I could figure it out, but just going straight from the PlayStation just I feel like makes things a little different, but and I don't know how it yeah, so like they'd have to go somewhere separate. Like I almost don't mind it just being simple and easy. But you're probably right. I need to. There's a whole lot of things that I realize I'm not uh going about the right way, I would say. I think what I started streaming in like mid-December. Before that, I always said I was, or I always thought I was just going to be a. Oh yeah. I guess that's yeah. That wouldn't be a. I wouldn't be having to stream through that or anything. I guess, huh? Yeah. I'll look into it. Uh, I, I just didn't like it. Good eye, Relic. I just didn't like it. I really appreciate you, the mods. Like, it does help a lot. What did I just do? Okay. Whew. But yeah, yeah. I'll look into. I guess I don't know why I was confusing Streamlabs. Yeah, that's not something like OBS or whatever I've heard of. Not that I know anything about it, but I don't know how that would work either. Like, I think a lot of stuff's just easier on computer. But yeah, it sounds like Streamlabs. Maybe I should look into. I'm happy though with our access to the Nether. Very happy. Actually, we'll put this in. Yeah, I was gonna say that's why I was confused because I thought Streamlabs was a. But yeah, no, I'll look into it. Yeah, I definitely couldn't read it. We'll give you a chance if it was a meme that I just didn't get. Let's see, there's another one. I am from Washington State. And yeah, before I get back into build mode here, let me stretch my legs for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. And yeah, that's well put, Relic. It is hard sometimes because it's like, of course, I appreciate that the chat's going on, and let it keep going and going and going. But there are moments where it's like hard to keep up. Ooh, we don't like this guy out there at all. Come on, dude. Hey, you're doing better than me. I can count to 10 in Spanish. No, I know a few Spanish words, but by no means can speak it. And that's about it. Uh, you love a small. Well, hey, I was good though. I was right on. You love a small. I might have came up with supermarket. I might have came up with supermarket. Yeah, let's just leave it at that one though. No more quizzes. You saw how good I was. And really, I should. It's like I feel like it's kind of uninclusive. Like I like for that reason, I wouldn't want to do it by any means because I love like reaching around the world. But I do feel like I should probably have some kind of like. I mean, I feel like it's pretty common to have an English only rule, right? Just because I don't know what they're saying. Like we don't always have someone who will know what they're saying. Just unfortunately as it is. I'm new to this stream thing. But yeah, I am gonna just write a. I'm just gonna write a little thing out. Uh, hey, appreciate you hanging, Pixie. It is your bedtime. Right on time. Yeah, I'm gonna and just write a little thing out that just has my rules. Just is what it is. That way I don't like. I mean, whether it's a misunderstanding or not, but like I don't have to. Yeah, I don't know where I would post that. Where just have like I know on Twitch, like usually there's like a night bot or something that, or obviously you guys could just have it as well. Just a little few lines of the general rules, just to make it easy on all of us. What's up, Spring? Oh, all right, get back on track. Get back on track. What am I gonna build? First, we're gonna finish the face of the barn on that side. And then, yeah, I guess just probably put a little work into this. It's not going to take much on the windmill. No, me neither, actually. I'm getting more and more excited for it all the time. I think it's going to be, for me, it's going to be like one of the biggest game-changing updates in a long time. Just that single thing, let alone, and then on top of that, the happy gas, like, be able to, the more I'm thinking about it, it is going to be not, like, it's going to make custom trees mainly is one of the main things I'm thinking of. I feel like it's going to make those so much easier. And let alone like I've never done like a sky island build or anything just because it seems so impractical. Where now things like that, or like hot air balloons, or things like that that I've always wanted to build, but they just seem so tough sometimes. It's just really going to open up the options. But yeah, I think the graphics update is probably one I'm more excited for than I've been for anything in a while. And I feel like it's not really being talked about. Everyone's just talking about the ghast. But I guess that's mainly because a lot of people are Java players. Oops. Yeah, the ghast are going to be cool. Yeah, not even only that, they're just going to be a cool little pet. Probably the most useful pet of all, besides maybe a horse. But the happy gas will be used a lot longer. And just being able to get the flight capable. Whoa. Whew. Be able to get the ability to fly without having to go to the end. It's going to be very cool. Even not. Ooh, dang it. Not for distances so much, but just even being able to just go up in the sky and look at your world from above. And that's actually something that even with Elytra's been hard to do. That's going to be really cool to be able to do. Is just go and stay in one spot. I mean, like, yeah, like I wouldn't say so. I'd say that. I mean, I don't leave the gates open like from here. I leave them open when I'm trying to. No, pink sheep. Like I just get in and they get out so quick. I'm good at closing them when I leave like that. I'm telling you, these animals are just trying to escape like crazy nowadays. I like that they. Ooh, see, and now this one I want to be open. I actually don't even know now that I think about it if I need gates there or if I want them there. I don't think I do. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Now I will say I've let some animals loose lately. Yeah, I'm not arguing with you there, but it's not because I'm necessarily bad at closing gates. It's because they are quicker than lightning. Once you open the gate, they're out of there. Oops, I don't have a fence here though. Oh yeah, that is getting close. I guess I hadn't really. Okay, so I just need 6 trapdoors. Oh no, we need a bunch of trapdoors actually. Let's see. Probably the meat one. I guess I have all this stuff up here, I think. Not all of it, but. It's funny because like I would always just throw eggs away, and I am right now, but I hate throwing away a brown egg. Maybe I like the idea of trying to figure something out with these. I like the new eggs. Oops. Hey, good looking out there, really. Sneak them in there, sneak them in. Whoop. Oh, there it is. Okay, I need 25. Should be more than enough trapdoors. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, I'm going to take a look here in a second. Okay, doors, a couple flowers. Can't be sunflowers. I really don't have much of anything. Let's get a. We're going lilac. Oh, I guess we're not going lilac heavy on this guy. I think we got lilacs on the other side. I think the barn's going to be a peony barn, even though we have the peonies there. Dirt. Yeah, I'm almost thinking of just getting rid of all these trapdoors. I like that it's kind of different and wild. I mean, it is more interesting than it would be if it was just flat. And I don't want to use so many trapdoors. I got so many trapdoors going on already. Oh, boo. Ooh, maybe I'll compromise because I do want them on the corner there, I think. Actually, we'll take them all down. Just redo this. And I realized this is kind of a weird little formation up here. I would have liked to have the actual X, but I just didn't have enough room. But and I hate for things to look like a face. And at first glance, it doesn't look too much like a face. But I did notice. What animal's face does this look like? See if y'all agree with me or if I'm just tripping. Yeah, I was going with the old panda, the panda barn, by total accident, but it's like a little panda guy. Good call, Amy. Right on it. Yeah, I think that looks better. Nothing. Thanks for the compliment there and reminded me what I was really stepping back to look for. Yeah, I like that better. And just less trapdoors, less busy. Definitely. Ooh, but am I gonna have a door? Oh, we gotta figure this out. Do we have a path going around the back or not? I mean, when in doubt, do a path, right? I mean, it would force us to do something kind of cool around here. Just have the path come around along the wall here. Ooh, so nothing there. Oh, and maybe, see, but I was trying to have this not be like a, ooh, now I'm thinking I could extend this portion out a little bit, even drop it down a level maybe. Just have it be more of a yard. But I guess I'm just really not planning. I'm trying to have back here. I guess I'll probably want to path through it either way. Yeah, I've kind of closed them in these places. I could always change that. But yeah, I could see a path going along the barn. Yeah, just a path going along, walking through here with different deck. Well, I do plan on the oak here as well. We'll adjust. We'll just do the face for now. Hopefully this won't take too long. If I stay on task, it shouldn't take too long. Don't. Ooh, see, that's gonna let animals out though. I gotta be smarter than that. I can't be, gotta close as I go. Is this how I did it over there? think so. Yeah, I know we did do a little bump on top. I think I like this better. And then for the windows, I think I was doing, what was I doing? Sorry. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, you're making me hungry, Flip. You tend to do that. Ooh. No, I just don't have flowers in front of those yet. Scotchman, huh? What's up, Andrew? What was I doing this over here? 5. Yeah, each drink has its time for it. I don't drink too much nowadays. Not that I was ever a huge drinker, but I'm more of a beer guy than anything. What the? Oh yeah, anything in moderation. No, I'm not. I used to be a little more prone to have a drink here and there, but and I go to bars and stuff, and my friends and family are all like to have some fun. I can have some fun, but I just don't do it on my own time necessarily as much. As I got older, I just didn't. It didn't take much to not feel well in the morning. Mainly, I have to be real careful with my diabetes. So that's the main reason why I was never really a big drinker. So weird. All the chats that I've already seen pop up on my screen here are all just popping up all at once on my TV screen. I don't get it. That's weird. Still going on. It's just all the chats are coming up randomly that have already happened. No, like they're all ones that I'd already seen and like remember, and they popped up on my screen earlier. That's all right though. It happened before. I'm pretty sure I got it set up. I've been putting it on conservative, so I'm thinking y'all might have been able to notice that a little bit. I think I got it set up though. Oh no, did I not? Did I not have my thumbnail up this whole time? Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, I do have it. I do have it on. I feel like the thumbnails help. Yeah, that's weird because I definitely did it last night too. Oops. Oh yeah. Okay. Corners. Oh, I did go one short, didn't I? Yeah, it is 6 all the way up. Oops. I'm not done yet. What am I doing? Is that the same? All right. Now, what block am I going to use? I could just use a little bit of red wool in spots, which would be way brighter than this. But like if I just picked a couple spots where the light would make sense, even though there's really not that many of them, but like might be kind of hard. But no, what would be better to texture with this? I've always had problems, I think, with the red wool for like pops of light works like in like a house, but this doesn't really have. Or I guess yeah, no, yeah, some around the doors there would make sense. Yeah, we'll do a little red wool probably. All right, so call that good for the moment on the barn. Still plenty of work to be done. Get some glass. I mean, I'm just gonna go. Am I gonna go spruce for all the trims, or do I go bamboo maybe for like the trims around the windows? That's one thing I haven't been using. It doesn't work there, but it will work here. Bamboo for the little side things on the windows. So yeah, I'll go some bamboo trapdoors. I think I'm gonna go bamboo. I think I'm gonna bambooify pretty much these bottom two levels. I don't know if this is a good move or a bad move, but I just wanna, these houses have so much yellow in it. This one just barely has that bamboo at the top, so trying to bring them all together. I don't usually match the trim with the color of my roof, but we're making an exception. And we'll actually keep a lot of this stuff. I got a few here. Trapdoors. Need a few fences, I think. A few more of these. Some pale oak. Oh, that's out here. For a little texturing. Ouch. All right. Just gonna go with the one window here. Hmm. don't like it. Nope. I'm going. This is. Oh, dang! I messed this up. Having this be. Oh no, I guess. I think we do want to do that actually. I'm gonna make all this spruce. Day one's about to be day 173. That's pretty crazy. Am I figuring this hardcore thing out? Just play like a pansy. You can survive a little while. No, I do feel myself improving for sure. Oh man. Yeah, see those? So I'm not seeing your chats on my TV. That's annoying. It's still showing me old ones, like slowly but surely. Uh, yeah, as far as red wool being too bright, like, so I'm just seeing this right now. Uh, yeah, it does seem like it would be, but if I'm trying to use it like lighting and not so much a gradient, like I don't know, I just sometimes I feel like, and I feel like sometimes going a little extreme ends up looking better than you might think. So I was just imagining putting the little maybe on like the outsides of the little thing there because it's like the light coming out of the barn. Same over here, and yeah, not using very much of it actually. It might be too bright though. We'll check it out before the stream's over. I did try it one time. Where was it? Uh, I think it's on my little microfarm mountain hillside in my Let's Play world, where I thought I didn't really like it at first, but it definitely grew on me, just having that kind of pop of brightness from, especially coming in from a distance. And yeah, like I said, like a lot of times, even though it seems like it doesn't make sense and that it might be a little extreme, those are the things that end up looking the coolest, just because it's different than everything you see all the time. Stands out. Yeah, I like that better for sure. And it just makes this make more sense over here. Ooh, even better yet. This is something I always forget to do that I always mean that I need to incorporate in my builds more is using stairs for the windows like this. At least for the top one like that. Still put a plant down here, which I don't have dirt. Well, I guess that does kind of change how I do things here. Maybe it helps. Uh, I'm almost thinking I just forget the trap doors for this one. Maybe use them on the door. No, because that's too low. Yeah, there we go. Maybe. Hey, it's not too bad. Ooh, that is going to affect this. We'll see. We'll see. What if I? This might actually be way too chunky going all the way across the bottom here. But if I did that, uh, breaks it up a little bit. Get item frame made. Put a little wheat above there. I could do that for the barn too. Ooh, do we use the special longhorn steak for the either one? Probably this one. Do we put him as our sign for the barn, or do we like him in the kitchen better? This is the infamous steak here. I think maybe I bring him to the barn since we have the cooked longhorn here. Actually, I'll leave that. Still just getting your chat messages just popping up randomly. It's going through like the whole chat of the whole night, and it just pops up like five at a time. Damon made it. What's up, man? Welcome back. And I'm doing well. Making a little bit of progress here. Now that I'm looking at this, though, I don't know if I like this as much as I was thinking I might have. I don't know if I'm liking this as much as I was thinking I might have. I think we're gonna go back to pretty much spruce, and I think I might use like maybe starting here instead of the white ones, just use yellow fences up there, and that might be enough yellow to plus this. That might be enough bamboo to do what I want. I think that might be the move. It was just a little clashy for me, a little clashy, and even the fences might end up being clashy, but somehow we're making it work with these buildings. I mean, that's kind of clashy, but I like it. Actually, I'll keep those. Yeah, I mean, now we're never gonna unsee the panda bear face, right? I almost want to like go all out with it and like use black and white or whatever, give it some eyes. As much as I always try to avoid my houses and buildings looking like faces, I think this is just kind of a funny one. But no, that wouldn't go with our vibe down here. It's just something we will all know about. Yeah, so I'm sorry if I guess I haven't missed much, but yeah, the chats aren't showing up on my TV. Ooh, actually, yeah, spruce will be able to way easier to do something different with here. Since we have this up top, it won't look so weird. Uh, oh, nice. That one popped up. We're all caught up. We're all caught up. It just needed to go through all the old chats to get there. Now, I don't know if I like doing. I mean, that kind of just completes the. It looks better in a lot of ways. I don't usually like having like a little. I think I don't mind it though. Again, just trying something different. I definitely feel like I got in a pattern of building a very similar, or just approaching all buildings very similarly. But I feel like I'm doing, in the last couple months, I'm really trying to just, even if it's just little things, but doing things slightly different. Oh, that doesn't work. What about, oh yeah, we like that better already. We like it, I think. That looks way better than having the all the yellow. Oh yeah. Very glad I went back on that decision. I might even be going back on it up here, but we'll test it. Uh, hey, no worries, Relic. I greatly appreciate all your help out here and welcoming. Uh, Now, I'm going into this knowing that I very well might be coming back and putting all this back. But like I said, I would just like to get a little more bamboo incorporated in this building just to blend it with the rest of the area. So that's why we're doing. I'm not even going to look until I do the top here. We're fully committing. Oop, except I don't have enough bamboo, but this will give us a peek. I'm nervous. Uh, I mean, I think I kind of like it. I think I even want to test if it looks good with the bamboo fences down here too, and then just the spruce everywhere else. I think that's actually gonna be cool. I'm Ron Burgundy. I think it's actually gonna look cool. Ooh, though, is that all the bamboo I have? I don't know if there's gonna be enough. Let me make some sticks. Uh, oh, I might have a little more down here, maybe, hopefully. I think I need just a little more. Ah, boo. I do need more. Alright, we're gonna forget about the backside for now just because I want to see what it looks like. I think it's gonna look cool though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like it a lot. I like going together like this. I like it. Still plenty of spruce, but it thins out the spruce a little bit. Alright, so we're missing them, but we won't tell anybody about that. No, I need to remember to get bamboo and come back and fix that. But man, I like it a lot, actually. Am I crazy for that? Definitely a kind of a crazy combination, but see if you can even really see the yellow from over here. Do I have a boat for safety? Oh yeah, I like how that looks a lot. I'm liking my area so much. I think next thing I might work on is the wall a little bit. Definitely got to do something with this area, right? Just, I don't know what I want to do here. I could kind of pull, no. Oh yeah, I need to fill it. I need to find a, I'm forgetting the sunflower theme, which is what we'll do for a lot of these like empty areas. Just fill it with sunflowers, even though it won't look great from over here. But it was a sunflower island, so I kind of like the idea of trying to embrace that a little bit. Man, though, I am loving it. Doing the island thing is definitely a fun way to go, just because if this wasn't an island, I would just always have in my mind, like, oh, I can do this way over here, I can do this way over here. But now I can actually see like a finish line in progress somewhere. Then move on to the next thing, come back and detail. We need to detail the road as well. I will be doing lots of firefly bushes. Yeah, it's so weird. I haven't heard a single. I mean, I've had my headphones like partly on. Like I'm telling you, we were being told we were gonna have some crazy storm. I mean, I'll look and make sure I'm not, but I haven't heard like a single thunderclap or anything. I didn't want some crazy storm, but I like a good thunderstorm. Ooh, or thunder and lightning storm. All right, what am I gonna attack next? Actually, before I really, yeah, I would need to go get Silk Touch would be nice before I even attack this, just because I want a bunch of stone. I'd need to go get a bunch of andesite. What time is it? It's almost 1. Definitely got a little time to get into something here. Can't decide what I want that to be. What do I have a lot of? I mean, we could build just our first, just try to figure out our first little. No, I'm gonna wait till day 200. I'm gonna only work on this island till day 200. That's right. All right, I guess let's just work on kind of little landscaping. Actually, I think I'll go dig a few stacks of dirt, cover this up, because I need to do that before the landscaping. Maybe I'll dig from over here if there's work on our tree farm area. Oh, I didn't put my wheat sign. I'll just start with just like a natural walking path that just like the ground got kind of trampled going in here. If I come from this way, it would get kind of trampled going in here. We're gonna, oh yeah, here's one place we're gonna get some dirt from. Do some kind of patio here. How do I want to do this? I do think eventually, I know I was saying I wasn't going to do it, but I think I am going to try to figure out, even though this is a hard spot to build a cool looking bridge where it's right on the sea level. So I'd have to raise it up a little bit, but I think we are going to want a little bridge here. Kind of a big bridge, actually. So with that in mind, it's kind of what I'm trying to figure out here. Right there. Path for that. Path for that. Doop, doop. So oak and I wish I could do bamboo actually, but I can't because I don't have any. Oak, spruce. I do have a bunch of pale oak fences. We'll see how these look. That is one thing that yeah, I know I was just kind of talking about it earlier, but like I think more than any, well, I take that back. I take that back. I guess my spawn area and my Let's Play world, my very first area I built on all my very first YouTube videos. I guess it was kind of trying to follow a similar uh, few blocks, but as far as what I used, but to just be trying to use as much bamboo, pale oak, and spruce and just running with that theme, I'm really glad I'm liking that. Well, I guess my stream only world. What am I talking about? That's kind of rare. Where my plan really, or my survival stream only world. That's the first time I'm really going hard at it. Don't worry, those will be returning. My Let's Play and my stream only are just going to be things that I probably take extended breaks from, but they'll be the things that I always go back to eventually. And I guess I could do windows on this second level too, at least on those flat ones. Probably should actually. It's, I don't know though. I think I kind of like maybe not. I mean, I just have so many windows all the time anyway. There aren't windows everywhere. Okay, gotta figure out what kind of shape patio we want here. Maybe even a little something like this. A little something like that. Been invited to a world tour. Someone showing you their world? Cool. Yeah, I'm sure. I do imagine the iPad probably limits you a certain amount. Now, I wish I had bamboo. I would be doing bamboo fences for this. For now, we're gonna do pale oak. It's not gonna look horrible either way, but I will eventually like to replace it with bamboo. Yeah, that's the worst sometimes when things like that happen. Okay. Now we gotta figure there's some kind of little kind of upkept yard around here. Dig this back a little bit. My elven cave. Yeah, I will be getting a. I know I've been procrastinating. It's taking longer than I might have even thought, but I'll be getting a world download going on at some point. Oh, I've given a few good walkthroughs of the Elven Cave. I'm pretty sure in my last world tour I really walked through it. But yeah, no, I'll be working on some world downloads. Ooh, how do I have all these extra item frames? I know I forgot to do this. Ooh, there's not really a good spot for it. Uh, I know this doesn't really work. I'm just going to do it for now. We'll do something cooler later. I guess it works a little bit. Yeah, I honestly just don't know the computer talk as far as like what's going to work or not. I am a console guy. It's kind of awkward little bend here, but I'm kind of stuck. 'Cause it's not too bad though. I could actually maybe extend it out a little bit. Yep. I just didn't like. I want this to be more straight along the entrance to this place, so that I don't have the kind of like I would want to put a little path here, sort of. So I'm just gonna extend it straight and then wrap it around this way a little bit. Whoops. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Actually, like that. Might seem like a picky thing to be fixing right now, but little things like this add up for sure. Like, just look how much cooler, smoother this road's going to look for one thing. And now we have a little space between the walls we can do something with. Well. Now this just makes a lot more sense right here. Glad we did that. Whoa! Hey, appreciate you hanging, cat. Have a good stream if you stream later. And a good day. What am I doing? Look how bad those hurt. Or was I hurt going into that? Just trying to think how I want to go about landscaping here. I might kind of do a similar thing that I did over at my house for all of them. Just do that same kind of combo, just all the new plants from the update yesterday, plus, uh, gosh, tor no, they're not torch flowers. Eye blossoms, sorry. But then I do still want to. So yeah, that's what it's going to be. Is like the initial yards or like just the parts of the buildings are going to be that mix over there, but then in the rest of the open spots, like probably like in this spot right here, for example, that's where we'll start bringing the sunflowers back in the mix. So with that in mind, though, I don't have that much bone meal, so I'm probably going to need to go on a little adventure and get some of the new plants. Because I think I do want to do that. I think it's going to look really cool. And on the barn, even, I don't know what I'm going to do here, actually. Ooh, another thing, though, I could do is just put a couple little wheat patches. I always think that looks good. I'll do that right now. Day 177. Like, we're almost at 200 days. It's pretty crazy. Uh, wouldn't mind having a hoe stashed in here all the time anyway for any time that I just randomly need it on the farm. I think I have a bunch of seeds. Oh no, no seeds. Oh yeah, I do have seeds. So I think I'm gonna see how this looks. Something different. Weed around the outside. Uh, and dig all this out, I guess. Ooh, we hate this guy. We hate that guy down there. Maybe not all this out. Let's, I don't know. It's not like we have a door coming out of here or anything. Ooh, yeah, get him, son. Get him, son. Does this guy have 32 mangrove for... Ooh. No, I don't want to see my bundle. I want to see... What the heck? Oh my gosh. I want to see what the pickaxe is. Silk touch? Oh my gosh. 20 emeralds. 20 emeralds, and I don't have 20 emeralds. What a trade. I didn't know it was going to be like this. How lucky did I get right here, even though I don't have enough emeralds to buy it? It's definitely noted. I would have been, if I would have known things like that were going to come along, I would have been worried a little bit more about emeralds. I could get, I think it only lets me sell them a few though. Definitely have wheat bills. Pretty sure I don't have any more emeralds though. Dang though, silk touch pickaxe. Six. Oh man. I don't think even if I try, I'd have to make 14. If you let me sell them 5 buckets for 2. Ooh, if you let me sell them 5 buckets for 2, or I don't remember if it was 4 or 5 they were letting me trade them. I'm gonna test it. Hate to use my iron, but we're doing it. I have one more bucket here. Wheat bales. I would be so excited if I got Silk Touch pickaxe right now. I don't think I'm going to though, unfortunately. I could run. We do have a village right over there. Just don't know if this guy would still be here. We're gonna test it if this doesn't work, though. One, two. Oh my gosh, only two. Dang it. Oh, only two? Boo. What could I bring over there? I just really don't have anything built up. I would need to make 8 more emeralds. And I don't think he'd be here when we get back anyway. So I just wasted 5 water buckets. Oh no, I didn't waste 5 bucks. I only wasted 2. Hey, sorry if I'm just kind of zoning out here a little bit. Sometimes it's not the worst thing in the world, though. Yeah, so let's go. So all this, I'm even going to fill this in. How big is it walking around here? I wouldn't have to fill this in, I guess, but I'm pretty sure this is all an island. Much bigger than I was thinking if I... Oh, am I thinking the wrong thing, or... No, this is the island. Definitely bigger than I was kind of thinking. Still do the trick, though. Just gonna have this whole island just be filled with random trees that with no order, a few paths going through. Just it's a unique biome. But I need dirt for now. That's the main reason I'm over here. So I'm just gonna clean things up a bit. Let's see. Start over here. Uh-oh. For some reason, I felt like I didn't have my bed on me. Man, the sunflowers look so cool when you're on this side of them, but that's about it. But they look really cool when you see them out from this side. Like that will make the view, I guess that's one kind of positive. it will make the view from this side of the base just unique to the rest of the base coming from over here. And it will look cool when I get a whole bunch in there. I don't know though, this island is huge. I might be of course a tree farm is an easy one to like build at first. That I mean the only hard part is really just laying the paths out and then it's just planting a whole bunch of trees. So it's a pretty easy project to expand the footprint of your base, like I was saying that earlier as well. But it also is something that like if I decided I wanted to do something different over here, since it is kind of valuable property right next to my area here, wouldn't be too bad to do something different later.
No.
Kind of like the idea though of just going giant, unique biome of all the random trees. This guy seem fast at all? Nope. Just getting this dirt to cover up the last little bit of sand over on my area over there. I will feel better having that done. And yeah, once again, I had a steady more than 20 people in here tonight. Definitely enjoying it. Liking my little stream streak here. Uh, hey, 23 likes. Oh man, y'all been killing it. I guess I didn't really mean to go that far back. Yeah, I did. We'll shave all this. Almost done with dirt. I know this isn't the most entertaining thing in the world, although it's quite satisfying. What other really weird spots can I do something with here? Get rid of that. Just go until the shovel breaks. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be enough or not. I feel like it should be. Yeah, an angled bridge would look really cool right here. I didn't want to do a bridge. I wanted to keep it completely an island. But the angled bridge would look nice. Okay, and I guess I kind of want to... Let's see here. Yeah, if I did this... Don't need to dig it all up necessarily. Cover up here. Now, sand is definitely more satisfying than dirt. It's all satisfying, but sand's one of the best. I think we all agree. Yeah, let's get going. Ooh, I like that too, being able to see through the barn like that. Kind of cool. Especially at sunset. Especially when the graphics update comes out. Little things like that are going to be even cooler. Quite excited for it. Yeah, give me 90 seconds here, real quick. Use restroom. All right, we're back. We're back. One more second. Should definitely be more than enough dirt. I mean, I could leave a little sand right at the edge for sure. I'm almost thinking I'd leave this little bit right out there. Okay, so I need coarse dirt for all this. But I think I'm gonna leave this little bit of sand right at the edge. Might as well. Definitely looks better. How much dirt do I have here? Gonna have lots of sand. I am still alive. You know by now, Rafe, I go for a while. I might even actually leave more of this than I was almost thinking. Just clean it up a little bit. I do like it, I guess, for the sunsets. Maybe put a palm tree like right out here so that the sunset from my window just has a single palm tree. I think we're gonna do that. I can't do that till Relic's back though. No, I haven't heard a single thunder clap. I just looked outside, it's like barely sprinkling, not windy. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like it was crazy around here. Everyone's panicking. Everyone outside my apartment complex has like cardboard and packing blankets over their windows and stuff, thinking we were getting baseball-sized hail. Of course, I haven't. Washington is weird. It's very possible that, like, for whatever reason, even though the thunder and lightning thing is weird, I'm very surprised I haven't heard that. But as far as the hail goes, that could have happened. But I don't think it did. And it was a very small chance, but it's just weird because we've never in my lifetime been like warned of that possibility, let alone tornadoes as well. I mean, we get a tornado warning like every. I remember a couple tornado warnings, but not many. Maybe once every 10 years. All right, so now Let's clean this up a little bit. Uh, how do I transition here? I think dig this back. Definitely gonna have to do something different here. I need to be able to pass through from this way. Cat's back. Yeah, we do. We got. I think I got 6 new subscribers last night. I appreciated that. Let's keep that up. If y'all, if y'all like what you see, I figure there will be more and more of the same. And good point. Yeah, Kat. One thing, another reason why I probably uh, Streamlabs isn't something I've looked into necessarily is because I like the simplicity, like for tax reasons and all that. I'm sure that's just incorporating a whole nother entity into the situation, you know? I realize I'm going to be having to start doing that more and more all the time, but still, just as I'm getting going, I feel like I kind of like the simplicity so far. Even though it's probably wouldn't be too hard, but oh yeah, I get taxed, but it's just as a matter of uh, just adding more things, more forms. Oh yeah, that's always scary. Yeah, I mean, obviously, oh, dude, I'm so bad. Dig it up and refill it with sand. Obviously, you know, if my dreams come true and I'm to a point where I'm getting more things like that, then I would maybe feel more of a urge to do that because it would make a little more sense. But as I'm growing, I don't think it's the big rush necessarily to worry too much about that kind of stuff. But that being said, you've had a couple good tips here and there for doing things. Yeah, this little bit over here is just bugging me, right? It's bugging all of us, right? that's kind of boring project, boring progress, but for me, I'm glad I finally got that done. That's been something on my back burner forever. So now, go get just a little bit of gravel. I don't think I need too much. I don't think I have any left over. Oh, I might. Yeah. Ooh, I do. Perfect. Heck yeah. Oh, but now I don't have any dirt left over. How funny is that? No, yeah, I do. So we're kind of treating coarse dirt as if it were like bark, and I would like to use podzol, and when I get silk touch and stuff, I'll probably mix some podzol in, but we're just using the coarse dirt for now. Hey, appreciate you stopping through, Cat. And yeah, we do have a Discord. There's the link. It's been fun having people share their Minecraft builds and all that in there. Wolf Lover. I feel like I remember that name. I feel like it's been a while, but uh-oh. Hope everything's good. Hope you're at the end of the craziness and now you feel a little better. Nice. It's always nice. Sometimes it can be crazy for a while. But at least so far, I somehow always find myself at the other end at some point. I've been good. I've been really enjoying streaming the last 2 weeks, I would say. Hmm. I don't want to do this here. Uh-oh. Did I lose my bed? Did I lose my bed or did I leave it somewhere? Nope. Can't be doing that. That's how you get caught without it. Lemon's back. I stream for a long time and people come and go hours apart. Hey, Molten's back too. Everybody. I kind of like what we're getting going on down here, though. Hmm. How do I want to do this? Hey, appreciate you just saying hello. No worries. Hey, Lemon with the friendly reminder. We're doing pretty good tonight, though. 25 likes. I appreciate you all. Yeah, the storm seemed to have been some kind of hoax. It was all lies. As far as I can tell. Unless it just got moved back way later. But I just don't see that being the case, because... Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that in case there's areas around me that did get it. Which is quite possible. One, two, three. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. One, two. One, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then straight. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, straight. What about this side? Do I even want to worry about this side as much? I gone this far trying to be symmetrical. Let's see here. So if this goes straight all the way out to here. Yep. Nope. Straight out to there. Right. straight out to here and then in one. Yep. And then 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2. Nope, that's not right. 3, 1, 2. Three, 1, 2. I know these numbers are not making sense if you're not in my head, but in my head they're making sense. Just trying to match up my thing over here, my thing over here. 3, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2. I think we got ourselves a symmetrical little border on the house, which I wasn't planning on. I think I'm gonna, yeah, it will look coolest when I have bamboo for the fences. I don't even know if I'm gonna worry about I mean, I think I gotta put a fence up. It's just asking for it. We'll do the pale oak for now, but it's gonna look cooler with bamboo. Oop, way too many. Ooh, oh, never mind. It looks cool. From down here, it's a little fancy. I could, I could just get rid of those. Yeah, that'll help. And with that being the case, get rid of. Uh, if I put a plant there, actually, it'll be cool. And yeah, we're gonna go through and put just all the different plants from the update yesterday on the coarse dirt, just like we did on a house up here. Just to give you an example. Just gonna kind of go with this type of thing. And it's gonna look cool. Now, how do I want to organize around the barn? One thing I did think that would be fun to do, though, for a second, just kind of as a placeholder situation. I think I have a whole bunch of sunflowers. Might not be as much as I think once I start getting them down. But I'm just going to go around in all these little spots. Obviously, I can come back for round 2 and do something different with them, but like spots like this, just fill it up. I guess I have my chest here. That might change things. Ooh, except I do like them standing out in the window there. That might ruin that, so maybe that's not a spot I want them. Put them right here. Maybe not so thick as I had them going there either. Oh, that's cool. Oh, keep those out of the... We'll let these be all by themselves when they're there, but they won't be any part of like any other decorations when I'm... Because like, I want to do something probably different down here. But just as little fillers for the moment. It's working. Right here.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I'm liking those. I'm liking little patches of sunflowers. Uh, what am I gonna do down here? It's a lot cleaner than it was. Now, whatever I decide to do down here will be easier. Oh yeah, I like the little pops of sunflowers. Even though it's only cool from this angle, which sucks in a lot of ways, but it's also kind of cool actually. Let's see how unnoticeable it is from over here. But it is kind of cool just making it so that just from that one angle you get the real coolness. Oops. You can't even see them at all. You can see those ones, that's it. Oop. You can see them a little bit. Oh man, though. We've made some progress. Holy moly, this looks so much better just doing that. And oh my gosh. The barn's looking done. To the point that I wanted at right now. Now I did kind of want to test. I want to test how crazy I am thinking I might be able to incorporate some red wool. Yeah, I feel like it's coming together, Lemon. I want to see if I can incorporate a little bit of red wool as some, like, just light. Same concept I did here, how I'm imagining the light coming out of the windows, so I have the lighter stripped pale oak, which is just lighter than the pale oak planks. So just treating it like light. We'll see how the red wool works over there. It might be a little much. And I don't have much at all, if any, I guess, now that I think about it. Oops. Nope, sorry, Ramesh. It's a one-player world. Did I lose a... Oh no, I got two. I should probably breed some sheep. I like that they're able to go inside and outside so freely. Our horse is now trapped. Getting bullied by a pig right now. That is the world's slowest Minecraft horse you've ever seen. Man, such an easy little addition. Just like even though I obviously plan on like I don't plan on just leaving this area, this plain by any means. I'll be coming in, putting dirt in and all different kinds of stuff. But like, just for the 4 minutes it took to go around and just put these everywhere to liven the area up a little bit for the time being, pretty valuable 4 minutes there. Not just sunflowers too. Doing that with just any of the two tall flowers in any of your builds, really. Even just to hold the spot off. Like obviously, I'm going to be doing. I'm going to kind of carry this over, probably into this area a certain amount. Oh, I tried to get the red ones together. All right, so just to kind of see if my idea might test out the concept, I guess I would say. Like imagining that light's going to be coming out of the barn, you know? So I'm just going to kind of. I don't want. It's hard. Sometimes being random is harder than you might think. I mean, call me crazy. It's not as bright as I was thinking it was, for one thing. It's definitely not like horrible. I was expecting it to be brighter, but I think you can kind of see what I'm thinking. It's just a little more interesting than the plain flat wall. I love it when you get them right as they're eaten. Boop, double. Uh, that's not. I don't know for sure on that one, but this is definitely vanilla bedrock. So if it seems like it, I know there's some placing blocks things that are definitely. But yeah, I can go. I don't know how far you can go on Java. I can go up to that yellow block right there. We're gonna test this out here. Oops. Now this is probably something that's kind of easier to do on like a bigger scale. So like on a relatively smaller build like this, I guess I've probably seen this kind of thing done more often on bigger builds, but I mean, I don't think it looks horrible by any means. Little splash of light here. Just because it's not getting shadow from the roof like the rest of the area, so I'm just imagining that this would be a little lighter here. Oh, how'd Pink Sheep get over there? I hope that is Pink Sheep. How'd he get over there, though? Oh no! One of my pigs didn't turn into. All right, nice. Ooh, I thought he turned into a Pink Sheep, but no. Somehow Pink Sheep got over there. Do pigs like baked potatoes too? No. No, that's Pink Sheep. He's got to get back in the sheep pen. Ooh, I can't let them all out though. Ooh, now that he's in with the pigs, that's way tougher. Ah, no. Okay, get this guy isolated. Oop, there we go. There's Pink Sheep. Yeah, I'll be honest. I feel like this is just a good stopping spot. I don't want to commit to necessarily jumping into another project. I feel like we've been on a pretty good little stretch here for the last little while of building. A lot of kind of behind or not behind the scenes, but just busy work that I'm glad to have done for sure. And now we're just ready. We're getting just closer and closer to where everything that we're building is just details. And I'm looking forward to that. We're on day 183, which is crazy. And I'm planning on just not moving. I'm building on staying on this island until day 200. And obviously, I'll be going beyond that too, but not doing anything anywhere else until day 200. But that means next stream we'll be hitting that. So that means we might need to figure out what our little houses are going to look like for our little village over there. But man, I just think we got such a cool area going here. Just gonna extend that down. Like, ooh, one last thing I'll do just because these have been bugging me. Come on, you all knew I wasn't actually done. I always do something after I say I'm gonna quit, and everybody leaves, even though y'all haven't really left yet. No, I just want those. We'll get a couple stairs on these. This is the one thing we'll do. Then I'm done. I promise. I will not do anything else after this. Uh, no. Okay, just gonna go place a couple stone stairs round these arches off a little bit. I will probably be streaming tomorrow night. I'll be taking one of the next couple nights off for sure, but I don't want to. If I get home from work and want to stream, I don't want to tell myself I'm not going to. So I'm thinking I'll stream tomorrow night. If not tomorrow night, it'll be probably the next night. Um. Ooh, I don't have any cobblestone though. Ooh. I have 0 cobblestone. How about that? Yeah, that is kind of my style. Well, not really though. I would say I give y'all plenty of time to say goodbye most of the time, because I always say I'm going to be done. Then I end up doing one more thing like I am right now. But yeah, once the time comes, I'm just out of here. Yeah, I read between the lines on that one. I got that one. But yeah, now's your chance to say goodbye. Y'all probably got about a minute and a half to say goodbye if you want to say goodbye. No, I'm just joking. I say goodbye to you all. Oh, there will come a time where I need a break, Amy. But when I'm really having fun like I am right now, I'm just gonna keep doing it. I know I'll burn out at some point, but then I'll be back. It's happened before. I don't plan on burning out completely. It's kind of how I'm going about it. It seems like, well, I am playing an awful lot, but it's a combination of being not only really into Minecraft, and I'm really having fun with it right now, but I'm also really having fun trying to build my YouTube channel up a little bit. So that aspect is something that is easily overlooked, I think. That being said, I realize there aren't too many of us coming out here for 5 hours at a time. Oops. Alright, though. Got these a little rounded. It was just bugging me. Still got lots of work to do on our wall. But man, ooh, I guess I would have liked to get the red wool in there, but that's just going to take a second. Yeah, so I think next stream, I imagine we'll just get this place looking all beautified like by my house. Probably a little of that going on over here as well. I might just kind of leave this area for a little while. Maybe I'll do 2 oak trees when the time comes, because this is kind of asking for one too. But I do think next stream we're going to move across the river. And I'm excited for that. So be ready, Amy. About to poof your gun. Eat up midday. We'll call that good. Get a nice safe spot. I do appreciate y'all hanging. And have a good night.